There's the YouTube. Okay, quick intro for the YouTube video here. I have been practicing and doing some runs for the last hour, and I forgot to start the YouTube live. But now the YouTube live is live. Hello, YouTube. I should probably set that up to like auto start when I start the Twitch. I don't know if I can though. The backend for YouTube streaming is questionable. Ugh. Are just using a multi-stream proxy? If I knew what that was, yes. It's through OBS, yeah. I think it's a plugin. But yeah, I have a ATM multi-stream. It's part of my OBS though. I have Twitch stream and YouTube stream here. But I think it's a plugin. How's the load while farming those bitcoins for the owner? Seems fine. I haven't noticed any performance issues. I do hope he's getting some good bitcoins out of me though. Because this is a way easier multi-stream software than used to be out there. I could see him as a Bitcoin farmer though. I could see that vibe. Free AOL CD. Oh, hi, Grady. I did recently find out I can just jump that too, which is big. And then this was a big unlock too. I didn't make it. Doesn't save that much time realistically, but it's pretty cool. Every second counts. It does. They add up. It's almost like time progresses forward at 1 second per second sometimes. Sometimes a little slower, sometimes a little faster. It's 2 second days really long. Yeah, the ones with the extra 2 seconds on them. How did I fall there? Carrot tried to betray me. Alright, we're gonna go for panel skip. Panel skip could be really big here. We have a good start to a run. Did you speedrun a non-foddian? Minecraft? Grab something! How do you fall that bad? Ah, okay. Well, run's over, but we can go practice the panel skip. Besides Minecraft, nothing. Yeah, I can't think of anything I specifically spedran other than foddian in Minecraft. I mean, I guess Trackmania, but like that's just more like time trials. I don't know if you could call that like speedrunning a game. Peppa Pig. I spedran Peppa Pig. Real and true. That one's real. Speedrun shower with dad sim? You're so right, I should. Woo, I got the panel skip again. We're cooking. We're cooking. I fell. I fell again. The speedrun of Dream Daddy. True. Man, we really need the Eric goes back and gets all endings 100% completion speedrun Dream Daddy stream, don't we? Who's in for that? Guys, for 1 bit, Eric will go back and do that. 1 bit. Raise his hand. I'm actually not sure how many bits it would take to get Eric to play this. Eric hates foddian. This is up there on his least favorite genres of games. Yeah, one of the endings was actually fall off a water slide and die. Unexpected Dream Daddy 100% ending. It's infuriating, yeah. It's really bad. I wish I could find some consistency in this skip, but it's like, sometimes it feels like it's working and then others it's just like, nope. Like I just grab and immediately slide off. I don't get it. And then when I go to pull, it doesn't pull. Opposite hands than you think you should. I don't even have the skill set in this game to know what hands I'm grabbing with when I'm up there. I'm just panicking panic grabbing. Forgot how to do that for a second. That first grab up, you always lead right, lead left. Oh, I switched to leading right because I couldn't do lead left. I tried the other way first. So I lead left here because I can still pull up left perpendicular to the panel and still get my right hand up right. So this one makes sense for the setup. But after that, like, it's just, I don't understand. I don't get how you're supposed to do that. The setup, yeah, it's a great setup. After the first grab. I mean, maybe a little better. Maybe that's the key. Maybe it's no W. I mean, almost, but then if it doesn't work, I just start falling. We'll keep trying it, though. You might know things, we'll see. That might be the key. I think it's no boost at all until you jump for the fence. Yeah, the problem is once you start falling, the save is so risky. Yeah, and then if you don't quite get the pull, like there's just nothing. Let go. That's hard though. Problem is you're grabbing. Yeah, I don't want to fall. You gotta hold grab and force all the panels to slide you the wrong way. Yeah, it's very well crafted to mess with your intuition. Yeah, I gotta imagine I'm getting better at map 1 right now, too, because I'm learning such harder tech. I do feel like I'd be better at map 1 if I went back to it. See, how was it working so well a second ago, and then it just stopped working entirely? I don't feel like I've changed anything that I was just doing. That's the part that I don't get about panels. Like, I didn't change anything, but now all of a sudden I can't climb. Heavy bug? No, it's how it works constantly. The heavy bug thing is so obscenely rare, it's not worth thinking about. And he's probably already solved it. I've seen like 3 more updates get pushed. Has not, very confused. I don't know. I've had it at one time, but it was instantly noticeable and I don't have it right now. Happens on water, so it could be more likely here, but it doesn't feel like the problem. I'm the current problem. Maybe it doesn't exist. No, you are wrong on that one, Tom. I know you want to believe it's just us messing up, but you are wrong on that one. It is an extremely noticeable bug when you have it. The whole game feels different. IDK, I haven't gotten it. You might just not have the skill set to perceive it, you know? Takes a special eye to even notice it to begin with. Guess I don't have the skill set. Exactly. What's map 1 PB again, guys? You want me to check the leaderboards? I'll check the leaderboards. Let me delete some screenshots from our DMs real quick and I'll check the only leaderboards that matter. But no, that one is real. It's confirmed by Ponty. Because he was watching my mouse movements too and he was like, you're moving correct, try restarting the game. And then I got it in 2 jumps. I'm like, it's so frustrating. Water controller. Something to do with water. I mean, I don't think resetting will do anything, but for science, we'll try it. I'm very close to giving up on this skip, though, so I can just 2 runs. I've made it a total of 3 times with like a collective hour of attempts on it. It's just rapidly becoming not worth the pain. Oh, my knee. It's not worth it, it's not worth. Like, it's a very worth skip, but the frustration is outweighing my desire to do it. Like, if... I just need like an extra 1/10 of a second up there to just pull real quick. There we go. Okay, I did actually change something that time. remembered to just push hard up and left at the very end. Yeah, I'm constantly climbing upright. But you have to climb some upright, which is the hard part. It's a balance of upright and up left, because up left you'll climb straight off. We need Duck to build us reset points. Any other modders, coders in chat? Yeah, I do miss my standby Duck quick mod. It was like, oh, new patch rolled out? Let me just update your mod for you real quick. Duck was the best of us, yep. And now he's back in the real world instead of wasting all his time on the internet with us. Real world gross, yeah. I'm losing my mind here. Can you say out loud what your game plan is so that I can learn too? Try to go up. I don't know how I go up. I pull up left on the very first grab off the top panel, and then over to the right, and then I either instantly slide off, or if I slightly make it to the top, then I pull up left. Like, I go here, up left, and then that time I probably had it, but I'm completely off my mouse pad and can no longer participate. When are you withholding boost? Just that one big pull. Actually, I couldn't tell you. To be honest, I have no idea what my left hand is doing for the past 30 minutes. I'll try to think about my left hand here. That's my new strategy. Yeah, if you really hold off on the boost, but I'm out of mouse pad. I even turned my mouse sense up, and I'm just completely off the front edge of my desk. I really feel like I could get it if I had a little more mouse pad there, but that's unreasonable to ask with how far up, how big the mouse pad is already. That felt a little closer, paying attention more to that first grab. What do you have? Every picture of Caitlyn as a little kid is so funny because she was already like, how old are you in those pictures? Probably like 7. Yeah. She's like 6 or 7 years old, and at that point she's already been dancing extremely hard at a high level for like 4, 5, 6 years. So all of her childhood pictures, she's just shredded with a 6-pack and like muscly legs and like biceps. It's so funny. Yeah, and she's just like mega tan because her skin color just naturally gets super tan. Yeah. Yeah. She's very Caucasian, but with Native American skin from her dad. Are you guys doing photo album collage or slideshow for the wedding? For what? Off spec. Like, are you doing either? Probably not. It's all outdoors at a big outdoor venue, so it's just like yard games and stuff, and the whole like ceremony is like in the water at a waterfall, weather and water flow depending, because Tennessee likes to flood a lot. Wow. You ever look away from your screen for a second and you look back and just like 2K blinding light resolution? Where's my seat though? Am I close to the hotties or the food? Either is fine. Yeah, we'll put you right at both. You're gonna sit between the food cheerleaders. I got you. Big picture frames with those who couldn't make it. A board of pics of both of us growing up. Oh yeah, we'll have picture frames of, we have like a dead people table. Like people who would have been there. And I told Caitlyn how funny it would be on the dead people table to put a Ouija board so you could talk to them, and she doesn't, well, she actually does think it's funny, but we think it would freak everybody else out. We think it would offend people, but imagine how hard a Ouija board on the people of dead relatives who can't make it would go. Wife Spec's family is deeply yeah, there's gonna be like more religious older folks there who wouldn't really like the Ouija board on the dead table. I'm so mad I didn't think of that. Yeah. Man, that's funny though. Exactly 9-3. Did you see screenshots on Discord? What are you talking about? The dead people table Ouija board thing at the wedding? I said it. Wait, can I steal that? Yeah, please steal that idea. I want somebody to do that at their wedding. Wedding stuff, Merm, you wouldn't care. Yeah. She said, what are we talking about? Offspec said you wouldn't care. Well, she can catch up on me. But I did tell her. Are you having a dead people table? Yeah, you know about this. And I told you how funny it would be if we got a Ouija board to put there so people could talk to them as guests. Yeah, you have all the picture frames for it. Yeah. I'm overwhelmed by the questions. She says this is the first time she's ever heard of this table. So she needs a lot more context. We've told her several times about this table. And she carried all the frames back to her house for it. Can Ouija boards summon demons too, or just ghosts? Probably. Yes. No, you ducking have not.
Yes, we ducking have.
Get meals asking for a hungry friend who is sitting by the hotties. Yeah. My whole Harry Potter room is full of wedding stuff. True. Yeah, you don't have a perfectly mapped out catalog of that. I do see what you mean by second grab there, Offspec. I'm going to try that. Ooh, that does help. This is one of those skips, too, that when I get it, I'm going to be salty that I can do it. You know the type of skips that I mean? Like, I'm gonna be mad that I have this ability. It's like any two-hander jump that I learned, too. I do it, and I'm like, this is so stupid. See how much time you had to think? That time I did have time to think, yeah. Yeah, agreed. Okay, this is free. Alright. Panel skip unlocked. Jesus. That was an hour straight of just hating this game. Was I right or was I right? I gotta say, Tom was correcting. Tom's gonna like that one. Offspec's gonna rage close stream for 30 seconds. Yes, you did have the solution there. We calling this the Offspec skip? Well, all the world record people do it, but we'll give it to Offspec. I'm okay with that. Did you check is your loincloth was loaded? the Tom wide use many word when few do trick speech on that was extra funny. Hi, Chris. Oh, bye, Chris. Restarting might placebo you into getting it. True, yeah. Yeah, this is making sense, though. So you big here. Oh, okay. The knowledge is there. Jesus Christ. That was twice in a row? Almost again. But I felt what went wrong. We're back to 2 hours ago when I swear it was free. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Very flunfed lately, nothing lower than 81. Yeah, you've been flunfing. Nailed that 100%. Yeah, riding that high. Okay, boys, it's time to do a run. I'm ready. We need some lock-in music. French 79. We used to have an average command. French 79, Olympic album. No, I'm not ready for Between the Buttons. That's too inspired. We can go Joshua. Welcome in, Magma. Yeah, we're kind of cooking right now. This is a crazy intro. If I get this and panel skip, this could be a pretty big run, boys. Yeah, this would be a fat PB. That was a fantastic rock and sewers there. Rock and sewers? Sure. Oh man. Cactus. Jump the cactus, I should. The power move of a cactus jump on the leaderboards would be crazy. I had it. I was there. It's so doable. Night, Mizu Man. Dang. We're throwing. It was almost so good of a run that I shouldn't have even gone for the skip and I should have just done normal panels. Gets about one more attempt here. I'm like right there, and then when I go to hit my pull, it slides off. It's so weird. Now I'm just gonna do it till I hit it a time or two again. Run's dead, we're just on practice mode. I have to be in pinball in like 5 minutes, or the run's dead. Are you losing? This PB's over, yeah. Also, welcome in, Zesty. That was the best intro I've had, though. That entire intro, I hit every single skip I wanted first try. Oh, that was it too. I just missed the grab. I know, nonsensical. I'm also ready to play non-stop hours of PoE too. Just want it to come out already. I have the bug bad and it's not even out. Same. Yeah, I'm prepared. Booting up the game just to check the time. Playing a new character. I don't have the itch bad enough to play the current league for a couple days. I'm not quite there. Oh, I made that. Hello? Urq from the past. Don't tell him that. He's gonna know he's winning. What? Okay, cooking. Cooking. Let's go. Makes me feel less bad about throwing that other run. Oh no! I just started doing that jump there because I thought it was always safe. Huh. That was annoying. I made it and I just let go of my mouse. I don't know what sense I'm on. Ah, I ran into my keyboard and I couldn't move left anymore. I did at least finally remember how that works. Yep. No. That would be very funny if this is what my first time playing the new map looked like, though. No, I'm down to a 13-minute run, Tim. Going for sub 10. Play tested with the loincloth off. You gotta wonder, right? You gotta wonder. The no loincloth asset must exist. Well, it does say specifically on the speedrun leaderboards you can't have any NSFW skins. Which would imply someone has tried to submit a no loincloth run. Does he hang dong? I'm guessing he's just cheeks. I'm guessing no dong. These are the hard-hitting questions we need to ask Ponty next time he appears. Is there dong on the model? Third hand to climb. Rage quit after 2 minutes of the game? Oh, you gotta give it more of a chance, Tim. Map 1 or map 2? Map 1's a lot easier. Map 2 is unbelievably difficult. Barely focus when I attempted streaming. The brain, like, chat reading focus thing is hard. Especially when you're doing something a lot more focused like this, too. That just takes a long time of doing it. Yeah, map 1 OG time was over 9 hours. It was like 9.5. This map was 8.5. Map 2. Have you played map 1, Tim? Because map 2 is way harder, yes. Map 2 is very difficult. Yes, okay. Yeah, map 2 is tough. He does introduce some really cool new mechanics, though. It's definitely worth giving a shot if you enjoyed map 1. Yeah, it is crazy, Tom. I really can't believe he upped the difficulty enough that it took me so long to beat map 2 with my time on map 1. Playing Isaac, which I'm super familiar with, and I have to stop to read, yeah. If you go back to my early streams, all of my streams are me literally doing nothing in Minecraft and reading chat. Like, just, same thing, standing still and reading chat. And at some point, I gained the ability to focus on the game and read chat. And now, I'm mid-speedrun trying for a PB, and I can still glance at chat and pick up a message and roll with it, which is nuts. It's some weird brain split activity. Oh my god, Duck is here. He's ready to bring the mods. Hi, Duck. Fantastic to see you. What version are you running? How do I check? I can check for you. Escape bottom left. V1.2.43. Did you update today? I believe so, yeah. I don't know. I think I need to do some runs without panel skip. Oh, that was it, and I just missed the grab. Man is cracked. I would have settled for just Duck appearing in chat. That's already a good win. Got the cheats working on 1.2.3. We'll see if today's update is 1.2.43. Oh, you already had something set up? What's the Twitch channel called? Same thing, Tim. Flufftapes. Yeah, sorry if I missed the YouTube messages. The YouTube chat's a little harder for me to, one, keep up with, but it's also just in like a weird spot on my monitor. I'm gonna lose my mind at panel skip. I had it completely down 15 minutes ago, and now it's just gone again. I don't get it. I think you have to drop panel skip. I agree. If I want to get any run. We're gonna the screenshots help. I'm trying to remember to do what those say. I'm just running out of mouse pad again. I don't get it. Same code from before work. Just had to decompile and inject it again. Inject. Higher DPI setting? Yeah, I have the higher DPI setting on. Second grab is the only problem. Yo, thank you for the follow, Beatty. Oh, that's Tim. Thank you for the follow, Tim. I hate fast mouse, same. Yeah, so maybe if I just focus on, if I don't get good second grab, don't continue the attempt. See, but that felt like good second grab, and my hand is literally off of my desk. It's off the side of my desk. Are you holding W? No. I was very conscious of W that time. Yeah, it does. Found the Twitch. Well done. We're almost there. I'm off my mouse pad. I don't have the space. Bruised up skin mod. We do. Ugh. Oh, I thought map 2 started like map 1, yeah. I was reading your previous YouTube message. Ugh. Alright, let me try a non-panel skip one. And then maybe we'll do some save state practice after another full run with duck mod. That could be cool. Yeah, let's just try to get a full run in and not do panel skip. I'm hurting my arm. I'm running out of mouse pad and I'm tilting. Yeah, it's playable on controller. He does say, like, at the beginning of the game, like, best played with mouse and keyboard, but it is playable. Doesn't require 1 million square miles. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing with this and getting over it. No matter what sense you play on, no matter how you play the game, you need mega mouse pad. It's just the nature of it. Spec pushing code. Trying to hack the Twitch channel. Also, Tim, since you're a real YouTube viewer converted to a Twitch chatter, how did you land on the YouTube stream? I'm curious how people get here. Do I just show up in, like, YouTube Shorts feeds? Probably the fire on the thumbnail. Oh yeah, I need to change the live stream thumbnail to that too. Right now that's just the video thumbnail. Perfectly balanced. Are your tunnels finished? As finished as they're gonna get. I'm not entirely done with one shot. I'll still be on there later tonight too. But this game came out and then Path of Exile comes out Friday. So my one-shot time is limited. I shouldn't have gone for the jump. I need to go back to the reach around there. Everybody loves a good reach around. If you go for panels, it's your own fault. Thank you for the lurk spec. Thanks for mostly decoding panel skip for me. We'll see if I get it later. Oh no. It just takes a while, Shadow. I have like 125 hours in the game, so you just kind of get used to some of the movements. They're not as straightforward as they look, and I get equally frustrated when I watch speedrunners better than me do stuff that I can't do. I get so mad. A lot of it's just timing and like really weird muscle memory. What? Alright, do I just go for panel skip? No panel skip this time. We're gonna do normal panels. Obviously. No panel skip. We're gonna do normal panels. We're still on a decent pace. Let's just make a good run. Taking the long way around. Who do we look like? See, honestly, normal panels, if you do them perfect, are still fast. I think we can get a very respectable time without panel skip. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, totally fine, totally. Okay, 5-minute pinball. That's the pacing that I want. Panel skip is right there. 5-minute pinball I'm very okay with. Hello? Come on. Terrible pinball. Ah. I don't know what to do. Pinball sometimes just doesn't work. Like I can get up there consistently. There we go. It's kind of just RNG in here right now. I know there's strategies I could employ, but I just don't know them. Some full game reset next run. Could, yeah. Caught some side cheeks, yeah. The loincloth is pretty good at keeping them covered. Alright, one panel skip practice while we're here. While we're here. Did map 1 have an in-game timer? Yeah. If the auto splitter was set up, I'd be using the live split, but since there's no auto splitter set up yet, I'm just doing what you see now, where I have like a copy of the window zoomed in on the timer in the top left. Some of the reaction times to save stuff like that in this game is so fun. Like, it's horrifying, but like, getting to react to stuff that quickly is a cool feeling. Nice. Sketchy. Still sketchy. Okay. What even just happened there? That was 430 pinball. I know. I don't know why I fell. I did. I don't get it. Bro, the panels are so frustrating. I've never even fallen off those panels, ever, and all of a sudden I can't do them. I don't get it. tragic moment, I know. Okay, then. This wheel infuriates me. I don't understand this ledge after it. I grab the ledge and I don't grab the ledge. Well. I don't think I've ever been this stuck here. This is a relatively easy spot. Got panel skip. Just decided to go for it on a whim and it worked. Might have saved the run. First time I've hit it in a run. Felt good. Okay, remembered how to do that stupid part. I'm still about 50 seconds slower here than I wanted to be. But getting panel skip in a run felt really cool. Hey, good pinball too. I just don't get bumped out here. Jesus. I don't know what the intended way to get through there is, but even on the current world record, it looks like that. I don't know how it's supposed to look. Still sub 8 lava. It's pretty fast. We can first try all of lava. We're probably on a run. Okay, that's not a good start. Well, that's what happens when we practice panels for an hour and a half and haven't seen lava all day. Legendary's broken. My horse girl ain't running. I beat her. Whoa, I almost jumped too far. That was crazy. Wow, why am I getting so much jump? That's more jump than I've ever gotten here. Like some random NPC is running ahead of Bourbon. Ugh. Also, did I see Dyson Sphere program, Duck? Is that the current addiction? Got flying to work. Does he still have quick reset in vanilla? Yeah, he still has control R here. Although I know he did something different because he had to build like a control R that resets you to map 2 once you're already in map 2. So I know something different changed, but because he still been playing for a few days. Is that on like a similar level of Kerbal Space Program nerdiness? Did you ever use the time scaling cheat? No, I don't think so. Oh, Dyson Sphere program is not what I thought it was. Somewhere between Factorio and SAS. Yeah, I'm seeing that. It's also a little bit of like Civ Builder too. Whoa, there's like a suggest you play it, but it's early access. Yeah, I am pretty anti early access, but I've heard enough about this game. Been really smooth. It looks good. Oh, and the blueprint system was functional. Oh, it has functional blueprints. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm getting vibe-wise. It's like a Valheim level early access. Holy, this game is complicated. I just looked at the, like, builds for your player. I'm just watching their trailer. Okay. It's 20% off right now, too. A little clunky sometimes. Still really fun. Yeah, this looks very, very up my alley. That looks quite playable. Okay, I kind of like their stance here. While the core mechanics of Dyson Sphere program are ready, the game can still grow and evolve a lot. Early access is the perfect place for it to reach its true potential. We believe that letting players experience the main content of Dyson Sphere program and actively interacting with them to collect their feedback will allow us to improve the game and make it much better than it would be without this early access. So this one's more of like a open beta. They're just using the Steam early access feature. That's pretty cool. Drake meme. Drake meme early access you open beta. Yes, it's a big difference though. Early access now has this stigma to it, and you have to use different terminology to get me to play your game. But they also took the time to fill out the early access sheet here. Whereas like 90% of these early access games I click on will say, why early access? And it's the default Steam text, and then it says, how long? And it says, don't know. And this one has like a full paragraph, or like, this should be about 1 year long. This is what we're doing. Here's how the full version will differ from early access. Like, they have like paragraphs explaining it. Putting it on your list if you find yourself looking for your next hit. Yeah, I just added it to wishlist. I also put it in my cart because it's on sale right now. That one might get a play. Oh, my upper back is tight today. Yeah, I haven't hit a good factory game in like 2 months. Dropped a cheat-enabled DLL in Discord. Incredible. Rename the original. Yeah, I vaguely remember this process. Let's try this. Oh, good factory game. I haven't played a good factory game in a year. I cannot believe Duck went through the pain of fully beating Satisfactory. I could not. I simply could not. How many hours did you rack up? 191. Oh, I have 130. Okay. It was fun. I know I'm close. I literally pretty much just have to do like plutonium reprocessing or something. Like, I'm right there. I got the whole nuclear plant set up, completed the phase, and then it unlocked plutonium, and I didn't have room in my big nuclear factory to like do the reprocessing, and I just got mad. Like, I just spent a week building this factory. Someone say Factorio. All right, let me do this again. ADGAC, manage, browse local files. Oh. Duck DMs, assembly-c#.dll. Unverified download. Download unverified. Huh, why did all of my GPU fans just kick on? And I get a note from Duck that says, thank you. Weird. Maybe I don't remember where this goes. So I have a difficult game about climbing EXE. Had to re-inject mine. I'm not sure where this goes. Does this replace Unity Player DLL? Oh, I found it. Managed and then assembly-c#.dll. Yeah, managed. There it is. Okay. Replaces itself. And then the backup I make is just of that assembly-c#.ll there. So I just rename that one to like backup and then put the new one in. Making sure I remember how we used to do this. Just that one file. Okay. Correct. Okay. Assembly-C# backup.dll. Cool. Okay. And then what's the button for fly? Left shift. Ha 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 ha! Whoa! Toggle situation. This seems like cheating. What gave you that impression? Think I can slow it down. It's probably fine. I'm mostly just doing this part. I'll see if it becomes a problem, but I don't know if it's needed. There's actually not all that much I want to save state yet. Wow, I almost got that first time. No hula skirt. The hula skirt did go hard. Separate. Let's see if I can remember the logic here. It's so free when I just do it the right way. Like when it works, it just feels like the easiest skip in the world. Offspec probably lurking. I think he had some work, but he should. I know he'll want it too. Definitely. He's gonna download it and actually find all the crypto miners. Like, wait a minute. Duck wasn't joking this whole time? It's so easy, man. You just have to do it correctly. It's so free. Oh, no. Hello there, Minerva. I saw a ping. Look what we have off spec. We can now save practice. Courtesy of Duck. He said he can send it to you if you want. Red metal roofing or the wood planks? Wood's pretty free once you get it. Red roof is definitely the hardest in my opinion. Me forgetting I could fly. Hello there, Strom.
Hell yeah. Keep it in the family, you know?
Hi, KG. At least once. So 100, got it. Up right instead of up left. You can try. Oh, these? I got nothing there. Those feel like they just launch you to the right. See, when it works, it just works. Elbow angle matters for metal. There's elbows in this game? One hand boost climb on metal. No mouse movement at all. That. Yeah, the second one, something about the downward angle, you slide way harder. Like that's just up, and that up is like instant on here. Yeah, that makes sense with how they work, because they have the pull perpendicular. That was unique. I've never had that happen. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that, Neko. What are you doing to make that happen? The same exact panic scrabble I normally do. Just that time it had a different result. I don't know what changed, but it works now. Yeah, welcome in, Rico. How we doing on YouTube? Okay, I might have learned something. I don't know what I learned, but I'm achieving a different result. Just slow down on your grab. Hey, if that's what you think's happening, I'll believe you. Because I don't know what I changed, but we seem to be able to sometimes now stay up there. Grabbing a full arm's length over to the right. Really? Oh, I see what you mean. That's interesting. I'm glad someone's aware of what I'm doing, because I don't know what I'm doing. Trying to go for the dumbbell that time. Wait, that's crazy. So it's here and then just grab low. That's nuts. Hold on. Ha 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 ha! We have the technology! Told you it was free, but I couldn't articulate why. We have the tech now. That's crazy. What up, Hyena? Oh, you were the original discoverer of ISSS? Let's go. What was your first time on the DLC? First time, 8 hours and 23 minutes. Second time, 47 minutes. And now my PB's 13:52. Mine was an hour 48. Yeah, it took me 8 hours and 23 minutes. Oh yeah, skipping the ISSS would be the best skip, you're right. Okay, so we have the technology here. It's a... fell in volcano so many times. Yeah, I spent 4 hours at the volcano. Boys, we have the technology. Let's go. All right, I'm deleting my cheat client and going back, unless there's anything else we want to practice. I'm kind of okay with pinball. We have our big skip here now under this. You should practice the top metal. Oh, I should practice tower metal, you're right. I don't really want to practice these sections. Balloon skip is an interesting concept. I do like balloon skip as a concept. So the idea with balloon skip would be to just barely fall here. Yeah, you'd almost have to like land on the wood. Also, that was the best windmill I've ever hit in my life. If I could windmill like that normally, that windmill was stupid. And you cheated there, now I know. I don't really want to practice marble. I'll just suffer through it. I hate it. I've gotten this jump down now. You're two-handing this jump? I can't do it one-handed. I've tried. If I'm gonna do this one-handed, I'll just do the normal way. Just try it like 5 times. It's not real. It's not even close. Snarky, your blank response. Yeah, this... I just don't believe that this is one-handable. Like, I touched it there, but I still don't think you can get a grab. It's not a grab, it's a jump. Well, yeah, I tried the jump, and I didn't make any progress there either. But with how much harder that is, like, you can just do this instantly. Jumping over to this one here, 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 here. Like, it's fine. Like, this is very free. That one's fine. But this two-handed is good. This is a good two-hander. I hit it in a run today. Yeah, see? Two-handed, it's fine. Oh, I agree with you. I hate two-handed on principle, but I'm using it where necessary. It's a necessary evil. I am interested in this one. I just don't think this is worth, though. Yeah, I don't think that one's worth. Tower metal I should practice. Yeah, tower metal's fine. Sometimes. What wisdom do you have on tower metal? Move slower. Move slower, no W. It's still not consistent, but it's more consistent. But 0 W at all here. I actually think I'm going too high. I'm catching this lava. Hula skirt is functional? Oh my god. I'm going too fast again. Why am I touching that lava? I've never touched that lava before. There we go. Oh, okay, that's free. I'm understanding it now. Okay, explain. So it's go super high left, like I'm trying to get like 4th or 5th left, and then I just go right, left, hop, wait, like I'll hop, and then I wait till I'm past the lava, and it's there. So it's like left, right, left, hop, wait, grab. 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 Okay, that was 5 times in a row. That feels good. Yeah. That feels super consistent. See how using words make it easier for everyone? How slow can you go? I don't want to mess up the muscle memory. I'm going to keep it at that same speed. Left, right, left, hop, wait, grab. No, no W at all. Zero W. No boost. I'm free! Hi, Toxic. Can you test what happens if you W just for science? You'll probably slide a lot. It was about the same. I feel better just using mouse. That was with W each time. But yeah, I think I like it, no W. No, it doesn't look like it. It just looks like pace yourself a little and just really get that rhythm of left, right, left, hop, grab. It's just slowing down your brain a little on that part. Oh, no more employment, Toxic? Let's go. Don't ever go back to that job stuff. That's gross. Definitely stay away from that. Okay. Let's download my hula skirt. And let's get rid of my cheats. Ooh, interestingly, I was on high sense for that whole thing too. I don't know if that matters, but when I was just doing all those jumps on metal, I was high sense on my mouse. It wasn't on purpose. I just found out when I tabbed out. Okay, managed assembly C# cheats. And then we're gonna get rid of the word backup here on this one. Okay. And then make a backup of data shared assets 1. Okay. Yeah, so it's just shared assets 1. Okay. I should now have no cheats, but I should have a hula skirt. I have the hula skirt. Ha 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 ha. How does the hula skirt let me see cheeks? Oh, just look at how much less it covers. Here, I'll try to get upside down for you. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Hi, Liv. Oh, there is some cheekage there, boys. Some sort of thong on the layer below. Dang. No, the speedruns say you have to keep the skins safe for work, apparently. So I think hula skirt's as hard as we can push it. It's so good, though. Oh, I forgot there's a little fluff on him, too. I forgot, if you really look closely, the little pixel fluff emote is with the flowers on the hula skirt. So good. Oh, look at that. I can really see cheeks with that. Look at that. Ready? Whoop. 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 Alright. Let's hit a run here. Ooh, 99% fluff. Alright, let's see if we can employ anything new that we just learned. We've got the hula skirt. We have the knowledge. We have the skills. Yeah, we do need the hula PB on the leaderboard. Very true. We'll get a new run. We got this. Are the butt cheeks considered safe for work? You can kind of see them on the normal skin, yeah. Full amaranth back tattoo. Do need that, don't we? Man, it feels good hitting that skip. It's such a little one, but I love it. Oh yeah, a lot of scrabbling. Butthole, yes, but no butthole. Liv's vibes are a warm hug. Hugs to you, but I bully Fluff. Fluff needs a little bit of bullying, you know? Oh no, Toxic's hype about it. Yo, what up, Stouffer? How we doing? Yeah, he's out of the cauldron. Now, this is a difficult game about climbing, inspired by getting over it, but quite different mechanically. Oh, I got it. Let's go. That was huge. I don't get that very often. That one's really hard. Ah! This wheel is infuriating. When you don't hit it, it's just over. What? Oh, I forgot this was wood. I was like, what happened to my grabs? What? What? Alright, boys. This is what we practiced for. It's that easy. It's that easy, boys. Panel skip like it's nothing. So bummed you didn't flub it. Perfectly first trying it was crazy. We've literally been working on that for hours. That feels so good for it to actually work in a run. Callie, stop meowing. Callie. Remember when you ate a ton of food like 2 hours ago and I said, don't come bug me for food again because you're not getting more food until later? And you said, no, I'm not gonna come yell at you while you're speedrunning for food when I was just fed. Remember that conversation, Callie? Right, Luveron? We're getting fast. The pinball is infuriating, yes. It is such a funny, awesome spot, but for speedrunning, it is a nightmare. I know this is a cat, but I can imagine you saying this to your spouse. It doesn't grow on you. Are you climbing? Nah. I'm just sitting here. Hey, I stand by. Pinball is the GOAT. You're better off guessing which chats Ronan's not a mod in. That's a safer bet. Ronan a super mod? Yeah. Ronan is everywhere. You got a tattoo? Where would you want it on your back? I feel like we need a spine tat. You know, like the one from the Matrix? Or was that like implanted metal plugs? Something along the spine. Your climber guy, spine tat? Spine tat could go hard. Either that or just like some wings on his back. Some kind of cool looking wings. No amaranth? What if it said... Hear me out. Hear me out, but in a better art style. Yeah, totem's onto me. Totem's onto me. What if it was like... I... Right? This is the back for frame of reference. Heart. And then, yeah, it could just be a horse girl. A horse tail. It could be a horse tail. But it could be... How do you represent horse girl here? Like, we could just write horse girls, which would be funny. Could be I heart horse girls like that, or just the letter I. I heart horsetail would be a crazy sentence. Or it could be just, typed out as funny. Just a tramp stamp horse girls. Also could just say Uma Musume. That could actually go hard, like stylized well, but just have horse girl game logo. Yeah, could be that, or it could just be Uma Musume as a tramp stamp, but like spaced out nice. Yeah, ideally it would be that, what Toxic just did there. A chibi Daiwa Scarlet as a tramp stamp with I heart above it. Yeah, whatever you could cook up would be very funny. Something along those lines. Or yeah, just some logo from the game. Something horse girl, something on the back, something tramp stampy. Good combo of those could be it. Tramp stamp is very funny. Callie, you cannot be on the desk while I'm speed running. You're gonna get hit with a mouse and you're gonna get upset. Callie. Callie. Now is not the time, Callie. This is such a crazy debuff. Callie, you are directly where my mouse goes here. Yeah. Remember when I fed you right before this? Because I was gonna be busy? Callie. Can't see on the Speedrun com 2025 ADGAC. It's called a New Rage Plus. It's a category. Callie. Callie, you've moved my entire microphone out of its normal spot. Callie. Callie. Hey. Callie. This is not a convenient time for you to ask for food. When you were just fed. Yeah, remember when I fed you right before I started stream? Oh. Callie. Yeah. Oh, bye, Callie. That was not helpful, Callie. fix the whole mic. She was actually not being as bad as she normally would. Normally she'll just like walk right where my mouse is. Justice for Callie. We switched her to this new food like a month ago. And for some reason, she eats it like it's treats. So like, you know how most cats, some cats you have to put on like time. But most cats freak out if their bowl is empty. So you have to keep it like completely full 24/7 around the clock. But we've always done that with Callie, and she just eats when she's hungry, and she'll let you know if the bowl's empty. Well, we switched her to this new food because she kept throwing up the other food, and she likes it so much that she thinks it's treats. So no matter how much you put into her bowl, she will just eat the full bowl, and then if it's too much, she pukes it up. So we can't keep her bowl full anymore. We have to give her like timed feedings, but they have to be such small feedings because every 3 hours she remembers her bowl's empty and she gets upset and will just pester you until you put food in it again. So we don't really have a solution yet. Right now it's feed Callie 6 times a day, very small amounts whenever she asks for it. Never taken the windmill hole? Not on a real run, no. I went down it once earlier while I was just like goofing off practicing. Making a chonker. Yeah, and she put on weight. Like, that's why we had to start restricting it. I lost PB run to it. Oh my god. We do need a fluff T2, Callie. I see what you're cooking up there at the emote combo totem. Yeah, that's about what we're doing now, Liv. Time feeding much better health-wise. Well, she used to time it herself. She would just nibble away at food like 6 to 8 times a day on her own with her old food that she didn't like as much. Because no teeth and 15 years old and doesn't drink enough water. That's one thing we're really happy that Callie still does well is drink water. She chugs water. Like, she will lap up her water bowl like a dog. And she gets tuna once a day. Completely ignores her always full bowl of dry food and begs for wet food. Yeah. Callie does know her tuna time pretty well, though. She gets tuna at 6 p.m. every day. Yeah, Callie does the same thing. But I think she's a little nearsighted. She's always done the dip paw in water thing, and she's relatively young cat-wise. But she always dips her paw in, too. Can't give her any chicken. It makes feeding her hard. Callie will randomly develop some kind of food intolerance for a month to something she's been eating for years, and then you switch it, and then she's fine again. And then, like this time around that we switched her back to her previous food, and she's happy again and is not throwing it up. Same food she ate before. Drinks from his paw, not bowl, dips her paw in the water, and also her wet food. Itchy ears and paws, and then she licks them raw. Whatever Callie's first food was, this was before I knew Caitlin. But yeah, she had a bunch of itchy and hair falling out, and then she's gone between 2 fancy brands now. Like once every couple of years, she swaps back to the previous fancy brand. Sometimes I try to remind her that she's an apex predator, and she doesn't need to have little tiny food kibble sensitivities, but she doesn't like that argument. She was a good one, though. Cats are good. What was Kitty name? She's a princess and she knows it. She also doesn't know how to kill anything if she wanted to. There'll be like a big spider in the house, and instead of doing what like 90% of cats would do and just like killing it, she just like stares at it. She does catch lizards, though. She catches lizards all day. Anytime she is outside for a millisecond, she isn't here because we don't have a screened-in porch. But if she goes outside for a second, like at her parents' house on the porch, she'll just come back with a lizard in her mouth. But also doesn't kill it. She just like bleps it out on the floor in front of you, fully alive, unharmed. Holy jump. That was the best I've ever done, that jump. I had too much momentum, I didn't know what to do with it. Dang, I didn't follow it up, didn't capitalize on it. Almost like you're learning or something. No. You don't get better with practice on these kind of things. Ah, had to go too early there. Okay, that was pretty slow through there. $167 characters long, as it should be. Also, Neko's doing the Lord's work over in Liv's chat, adding as many Uma Musume 7TV emotes as possible. Just wanted to point out that's a great feat over there. Wow, that's a PB. To pinball? 420 to pinball? Let's go. Okay, come on. Give me good pinball. Wow, that was not good pinball. Remember when I said give me good pinball? That's good pinball. Okay, now just get past the stupid part. almost... Whoa. I would have been upset. Okay. Okay, sub 6 minutes to lava is crazy. I'm actually zooming right now. This is big. Ah. Now we just throw here for 5 minutes until the PB is over and we're good. Oh, okay. Couple more good jumps. Oh, that was gigantic. Crazy. Let's go. Okay, 7 minutes to fountain. Just decided windmill might be faster than me messing around with quartz. It was not. Oh, I did it. I finally went down the hole, Tom. Hole on the PB run. I was rooting for the hole. I popped off. That's crazy. Hole on my sub 6 minute lava run is stupid. Fell hole twice on raid. Is hole good or bad? Extremely bad. Yeah, hole is a run ender for sure. But I was on such a PB run that I could come back from hole and still PB. That's how far ahead I just was and lost to hole. What? Oh, this is an interesting save. I've never actually gone this way. Final stretch is killing me. You got this, Hattie. Dang. That very well could have been my sub 10 minute run already. That was such an insane pace. I'm so sad we lost that. At least we lost it to hole. Tom got what he wanted. Oh yeah, that metal is very hard. Let's go. Okay, very strong start. Very strong start. Let's go. Ah. No. Is this recoverable in any way? Well, it was. That was fast enough that that could have been worth the recovery on that one. That's crazy. That jump is super, super hard, Hattie. Best advice I have on that one is to slow down a little. We were just save stating that one practicing. You really slow down and take your time on it, it helps. Windmill hold in back-to-back attempts is crazy, yeah. Ah, I had the grab. I saw the grab. What happened? Not quite as cracked of a pace as last run. When can I post links? Twitch links tend to work for some reason. Time to self-promo. Yeah, that's the spirit. Oh, I thought I had that grab. I thought I had it again. Wood gives you these like fake grabs, like you get the sound feedback and everything. Really throws you off. Ah, I did it 3 times in a row. Why are you thinking? Yeah, thinking is a problem. Oh yeah, I did land that like 7 times back to back. I hate how free that is. After so much struggle and it was just free the whole time. That's what I'm saying. We were there for so long and it's just the easiest skip. Fell down windmill hole. I feel the pain. Been there. Sewer skip is so good. What? Man, that one feels so good when I hit it. I love that skip. What even happened there? My brain isn't even processing that I'm still playing like the same ADGAC. Like I'm thinking back to like intro Scrabble, jungle, like all of the parts of ADGAC map 1. And I feel like I'm playing a different game. The mechanics are the same, but it's so vastly different from like what you had to focus on the first time. Yeah, it's so much more dynamic. I really think after running map 2, if I go back to map 1, I can smash my PB. I feel like we've gotten so much better at like the fundamentals of the game now. Hi, Tricky. Oh, I missed the grab. Ah. No, I know what you meant. Like, basically nothing moves. I mean, you have girder and sandbags, but that's it. There's no other dynamics. Gears. But gears don't physics move. Gears are just like the top belts on this one. It's not like a reactionary move like the rest of this stuff. Ah, my goodness. Okay. Okay, here's the lava skip he's talking about, Hattie. Check that out. Or the wood skip. You can just climb under and pop right up to lava. It's very cool. No, no. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. I tried to just jump to windmill and I couldn't even jump to windmill. Take me to windmill. Ah. Yeah, I wonder why he made the balloon take you so high up. Like, he could have made you learn marble. But now I'm paying the price by not knowing how to do marble. Yeah, marble's so hard. I've done it like 1 or 2. But yeah, I'm just throwing runs trying marble without practicing it outside of runs. Oh, I sent that from so far on the belt. I don't know why I did that. That was a choice. Okay, well, we've lost the sub 10, but we're still very much in PB territory. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, that sucked. I did not see that one coming. That one was not on the bingo card. stupid, like, 5-second PB by the time I climb this. We threw a pretty good run there. It's still a PB, but I wouldn't upload this one. It's too close. 22-second PB. I'll take it. It's still a PB. It's just a stupidly small one. Yeah, true, with loincloth. But I'll upload when I have a better one. Really testing this balloon out. That was a pretty good run, though. I mean, a couple less falls, and that was like an 11-minuter. That was a solid one. No, it's so chill, Totem. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna go grab me a shake. And then, I feel like I kind of want to keep running a little bit. I'm kind of dialed on the runs right now. I don't know if we'll make it to one-shotting tonight. But I'm kind of running well, and I'd like to keep that going. If I come back and I'm just trash after the break, then I'll call it, but... Alrighty, boys. I will be right back. Have fun. See you in a minute. Alrighty, boys, how we feeling? We ready to PB? Alright, I'm cutting y'all off there. Well done. Thank you for holding down the fort. It's time to get back to some runs. Welcome in, pottery thing. Okay. Someone on One Shot should get prize sponsors from viewers. I would sponsor Best Redstone. That could be kind of cool, yeah. Last day is tomorrow for the boat races. Oh, is there boat races tomorrow? On our track, or did Eric plan something that I don't know about? Did I see Treaky is playing Potion Craft? I also bought that game on sale. 10 p.m. EST tomorrow. Ooh, okay. I could make that. Are you doing a map 1 run? Nah, I just opened the game and it put me here. Whenever you beat the game, it drops you back here. You should crush one real quick. Just a quick sub 5. How would map 1 feel right now? Let's see. What does map 1 feel like? Too hard. Why is there so much stuff to hold on to? Yeah, how come this is so free? Looks easier than the new one. It's much easier than the new one. Thought it was a potion pipeline? And I ran a stream. What is a potion pipeline? Is it a game? You ever play Shapes? Oh yeah, I love Shapes. Okay, let me slow down a little bit and just see how map 1 feels. Shopkeep sim not timed. Coming soon like Shapes but with potions. Ooh, okay. Sounds kind of cool. If I can PB on map 1, I would be amazed. But I'm willing to do a full map 1 run just to see. Because it would be kind of funny to just squeak out a PB here on map 1 with very minimal practice. Map 1 is so much easier now, wow. Hello? Hello? The gears move so slow. Compared to the movement stuff on map 2, the gears are in slow motion. Did not need to do that big of a jump to that. Yeah, skitter is really important on map 1. Should do a Shapes tattoo. I'd approve of that tattoo. You got to get the really, really hard final puzzle piece from Shapes 1 as the tattoo. The endgame Shapes 1 piece. Yeah, the rocket ship blueprint. Figuring out rocket ship on Shapes 1 without assistance was genuinely one of the harder things I've done in gaming. Strom knows. Did you play Shapes 2, Strom? Shapes 2 was incredible. That was another game I had the pleasure of one of the devs hanging out in stream while I played on release, which was really, really cool. I did day 1. Yeah, Shapes 2 was awesome. Huh? Sandbags might have been quicker. I just didn't trust sandbags. Man, that took so long. Would have never found Factorio, and then I wouldn't have followed you. Is sandbags up-down belts code? Nah, they're a little different. Very similar concept. But the belts kind of like rev up in a way that sandbags don't, I feel like. Maybe, though. You could be right there. Map 1 still isn't free. I thought map 1 was gonna feel completely free. There's still a lot of muscle memory to remember and warm up on. Dave blames me for all the hours sucked into shapes. Now he can blame me for when I talked him back into Factorio, though. Absolutely changed his life with that one. But yeah, this is map 1 for anybody who hasn't seen map 1. Yeah, we're his dealers. We get him hooked on the game drugs. I don't think I've ever missed that, but okay. I was excited to try to go for ISSS with my mousepad space and new skills, but guess we're not going for that. That was an insanely high jump. That was also an insanely high jump. I can't make this. What are you grabbing? What is he grabbing that he's sliding on like that? Grab the rock, man. Or I can try it the old way. How I used to do this one, but I haven't been able to make this since coming back to it at all. I started doing like a skitter one because I can't make that one. I got nothing. I don't know how I used to do the mega long reach one. Because I haven't been able to get anywhere close to this one. What is my hand grabbing there? That's so frustrating. There we go. I was about ready to just call it and go back to map 2. I used to, and I can't do it anymore. On all my PB runs, I did that, and then when I came back to the game to get ready for map 2, I could not hit that one to save my life. So I started switching to some weird skitter tactic. Lost your vertical grab? Yeah, I can't get it anymore. Can you not grab the top of the present? Am I dumb? Oh, you can't grab the top of the present. You can grab the top of the present on the new map. That's new, right? No, he said he hasn't changed map 1. But map 2, you can grab the top. Apparently not. Either that or some bug got introduced that no one's noticed yet. But I would bet you just normally can't grab the top of the present. You could just check any of our old PBs and you'd be able to tell. Yeah, map 2 skill does not translate to map 1 skill. I feel a little more confident moving around, but definitely not a direct... Not a direct you're going to be better. Now, if I applied some of the new two-handed grab knowledge and actually like plotted out a new route, then it would translate. But I don't know where all the two-handed grabs are on map 1. I haven't learned that ever. That would be a fun category for this. You have to do map 1 and crawl into map 2, like hit the full combo. What? That was very risky. Your crickets have escaped again. PMax loves the crickets. Oh, I don't even know what happened there. Go. Go, I'm off my mouse pad, man. Forgot where I was going there for a second. missed both of those. Pretty good through the wood section there. Almost didn't make that. Nice. Huge. Unnecessary to go for. I almost decided to go for the cactus hop flex, but it did not need to happen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Hello? Okay. Ah. Losing that after a first try hit on it is sad. Losing it twice is even more sad. But how about losing it 3 times? Dang, that might have been a sub 4 pinball. That's crazy. Time Dave wakes up these days? Probably early. I feel like Dave would end up back on an early bird schedule. Yeah, we threw a sub 4 pinball. That's crazy. Wow. Insane start to pinball. Wow. Give me a good section through here. It's whenever I do giant skips, my hand smashes into my mute button on my stream deck. I don't know what the last thing I said out loud was that got heard. I was saying he's gonna be like, oh no, Strom and Fluff connected? They were never supposed to meet. Oh. This section sucks, man. There we go. Okay, I think I learned something that time at least. Okay, quick windmill. We have 2 minutes to end. I don't think we're 2 minutes, but I do think this is PB again, if I don't do anything stupid. What did I grab onto there for a second? ice cream and sausage. That's a combo right there. Well, that's one way to throw a PB. Whoa. Whoa. This is a... I think we'll give it one more run where I get to panels, and if we lose it after that, probably call it. At least one more run to panels. Haven't missed that in like 20 attempts. You know what's crazy? What we got? How many days have you been playing this? It's only Wednesday, so it's only day 3. How many times have you finished? 7. And 6 of those 7 were PBs, which is also crazy. "16 hours of play since beating it once, you only have 6 more wins." Well, because I reset every single run. I mean, we could definitely average 30-minute runs, so we have, you know, enough time played to have another 32 finishes. Yeah, I guess it is kind of wild, though. Because, like, with the current speed, you'd expect more wins, but since we're only focused on speed and not finishes, we could probably have so many, though, if we just did no resets. But no resets makes me angry. Because I see the runs and what they could be. I hate this wheel. That didn't mean put me back on the wheel. What is going on? Well, might be the first run I've ever lost here. Said we restart if we make it to panels, though. Didn't make it to panels there. I mean, we end if I make it to panels and don't get a run out of it. No bagel bites. I'm aware of them. At that quality level, I gotta imagine they're somehow just making them already halved. I don't even feel like they're real bagels. Oh, I didn't do that right. I didn't do the skitter, but it still worked. Kind of threw me off, though. It's not the spots I've been grabbing. It's such a crazy full brain switch when you switch to wood. You have to go from this crazy, chaotic Scrabble mindset to just this insanely methodical, slow pace. It really is like he invented anti-speedrunner tech. The lava, the wood. Hello? Whoa, whoa! Come on. Okay, almost sub 4 pinball. That's another PB to pinball at least. Gold splits if I had them. Hopefully live. Ah. Yeah. 2 bounces here is not bad. Okay, now we just have to get through the gauntlet. Wow, it's actually probably the fastest I've gotten through that. Oh, almost through. Okay, another sub 6 lava. Ooh, first try on that one, okay. Big. Big. That section is such trash. I've never known how to do that section. I've never had a strategy for it. I just jump in and hope. I'm not wasting time with this stupid thing. Just going the way that actually works. What? What? Stop! The new world record uses an intentional bounce off of one of those. It's insane. Over the top of it. Got too much height. Yeah, we're getting too good at corrugated panels up there. Not at that part. I still don't know what to do on that part. I just panic spam. Nope. Didn't have it. Oh, I said I was done if I made it to panels again. Good runs, though. We clearly can get very close to 10 minutes. I don't think we're sub 10 yet, but we're very close to, like, in the 10s, I think. Perfect run. Yeah, a perfect run right now for me is sub 10. Because I had the fall at panels. A fall at marble. I had a pretty good windmill, though. Couple little mess ups on the like sewer jump on the tower. Oh yeah, and I had one lava fall. Yeah, so sub 10 is attainable. Ugh. Yeah, without one of them. We did pretty good on sheets there. We only had like one or two little mistakes on sheets, but definitely in the range for sure. I cannot play that anymore today, though. My eyes are going to fall out of my head. That was like another how many hours? Just 6 straight hours of that again. That hurts. That's so much focus for so long. We're doing good, though. I'm happy. I definitely think we can get a very respectable record and call it within a 4-day speedrunning streak. Pretty happy with that. Without grinding it for a full month this time. What's so funny though is even if I could get a 9-minute flat run right now and my leaderboard position does not change. All it does is give me better insurance for when other people start running it more. But the gap between me and 5 is so big that it doesn't matter. So silly. Luxury has a way faster time than this now. Luxury sub 5 just hasn't been approved yet. His sub 5 is stupid. I saw it on YouTube today. Yeah, 459. This is dumb. Let's watch him real quick. I do think some of these world record people could actually save a little time by like skittering and panic moving a little less. Because if you look at my like slow methodical start climb, I think it would have gotten him faster, and then he can just use his crazy stuff on the skips. I think they could do a little less of the psycho skittering and probably shave more time off. But part of it is they play at such a high sense they don't have the accuracy to do normal climbing. Genuinely. If you watch them get into like little accuracy fumbles, their hands move so fast they can't grab precisely where they want to. So that might be why they only psychopath skitter climb. He did the cactus hop! He already did it in the world record. Oh no. Yeah, so he's here at like a minute 15. On my really good runs, I'm here at like 2 minutes. I disagree with this skip right here. The amount of time he spends hopping up to there, missing that one, coming down, going here, going up this, and getting to here. It might be about the same. But I feel like the other one that I do is more reliable and takes about the same amount of time. And is a lot less difficult for even these guys to hit. I think Offspec might have a more reliable way to hit that than this guy does even. Left climb and belt and jumps across. I mean, maybe? I don't know though. Because they're trying to do, I mean, they're trying to go for a riskier one. If you get the initial first skip that he tried and missed, it's worth. But they always miss it. He almost gets yeeted off the thing there. That one bumper in particular is so frustrating. That's a really good skip. I can't hit that one. This one I hit super consistent right there. That's the one that I'm always going for. These I'm getting good at. I'm getting so much height on these and distance. I'm happy with those. I'm not even going to bother watching how these guys do panels. The way they climb doesn't make sense on panels. Like they don't obey the physics because they're moving too quick. Like his marble is so fast right there. This is a resource pack. Yeah, he has golden shorts on. A lot of them have the really brightly colored hands because it helps them see where their hands are better. It's actually to help them. Yeah, the intentional bumper skip. I watched this a couple times earlier. I don't know if this is intentional or just the craziest fluke luck ever. But like, look at this. He goes from this, looks like he misses the grab, gets bonked, but it puts him perfectly here. Yeah, you know what? Because it took him a second to react. That was completely accidental. Straight up an accident. He was not trying to do that. No shot. Because he normally goes straight up the right side anyway. World record accidental jump. He misses this so many times too that I just wonder if it's worth going the other way. Like, this could be faster, but there's so many little time saves where he's going to lose consistency for his other crazy fast parts. I mean, I guess his 3 attempts on that was still faster than a perfect attempt the other way. But there's so many of like the crazy risky things they go for that I just don't know if they're worth even watching someone like at their skill play. Risk matters. I guess so. I guess they just play full risk. And it kind of accounts for they're going to miss a lot of them, but all the ones they make up for it. They struggle on the wood, though, with how high their sense is and everything. I mean, they still get through it quick, but you can see how slippy they are. He's really clean through this top section of wood, though, right there. Like, doesn't move at all. Yeah, it's a good run. It's not nearly as optimized as map 1, obviously, yet. But it's a crazy good run. For comparison, same guy. This is same guy's map 1 run. He has a 324 on map 1. That's stupid. Yeah, his DPI is on 25,600. That's what I'm saying. And his in-game sense is maxed because he shows it a lot in pause menus. 25,000 DPI max in-game sense. I don't know how they grab anything. He drops to 1,000 DPI there for a little accuracy, and he cuts straight back to 25,000. Bro is one-hand climb. Yeah. Like, I want to be fast at this game, but playing it at 26k DPI does not seem fun. Like, I don't want to go that fast. I do like the TikTok skin. There's the silly mega vertical jumps that they do. Now, this being map 1 is hyper ridiculously optimized. Like, he's going to hit every skip he goes for. He's taking every possible risk. Yeah, they go so fast the dynamic obstacles don't even matter. They just go across. Yeah, and the one-handed climbing. The one-hand climbing is also crazy. He's going to do it through the whole credit section as well. Oh, I thought he was going to zero cycle girder. I was like, no shot. Full pause menu for mouse sense switch here. Yeah, the one-handed climbing up that too. And he's gonna do all the right-left jumpies here. These are crazy. They just go pop pop, and it gives them this crazy momentum boost. It's like a lateral skitter, but they use it for jumping. Offspec does that through the cave, the lateral skittering. I never figured that one out. I do it on the belts on the new map, but because it's easier to do there. Yeah, he does it there too. It's like lateral jumps. He just climbs across the ice like it's not even there. He doesn't even slip on ice, he moves so fast. This one's crazy too, when they climb up the house. Wow, he struggled on that one. Yeah, one-hand ladder. One-hand ladder looks insane. He's got a one-hand credit. Oh no, they do a match grab on credits. It's a little different than how I do it. Yeah, that's a crazy run. Look, I'm in the related. Alright, pretty solid night of running. Definitely think I can sub 10 on a perfect run, as it is. Yeah, no, I've slowly moved down to 6th today. I was 4th when I went to bed last night. Whoa. Eric is playing the long drive? Why is Eric playing the long drive? For some reason it was on long drive. It might be because we're all kind of at the point we're starting to fall off on one shot. Everybody's kind of wrapped up their projects. It's just mini games and whatnot. Hello there, Brett. Because it's a long drive and you want to get started early. You didn't even respond to my bench stats? I didn't know you sent me bench stats. Okay. The 255 by a 4 and the 275 by a 2. Very nice. Well done. That's a solid set or solid workout right there. You do be 235. That'll help you move some weight. Let's go. I have I'll text you back a video of me benching the other yesterday. This was 225 for 8 yesterday. This was my top set though. I didn't do anything heavier. You definitely got quite a bit more overall weight and volume in. All right, boys, go show some love to Eric. There's your raid call. I'm gonna call it a little early tonight. I might just go to bed. I'm tired. Speedrunning 6 to 8 hours a day on the same game is exhausting. I will see y'all tomorrow. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye.